樱花香安安，哇，你这个直接秒进嘞，太神了吧！直接冲进来。主要怀疑你监测了我的泰勒。我有人固定报道的感觉在那。你知道的太多了。瑟瑟发抖。对，终于要来起这个新版本。老子
March 7th is looking for you everywhere. I don't know the details either, but she told me that if I see you, I should remind you to check your messages.
提醒我看看讯息。
She also said that some things you missed are actually extremely important.
花火又跑来了，鬼月了，大力花歪了，只要等花火大的。派对车厢寻找花姐。
Of course I like it. Big Sis Dahlia always knows what's on my mind.
怎么是你？
So that means we'll be companions again on the next Trailblaze mission?
花火大的，变成是大力花。
Of course. I deliberately picked up my pace for that. Though, sadly, I still missed out on some things.
Indeed. Had you joined the Amphorian expedition, it would have made a
对，
lot
樱
of
花
things
虾原本是
easier.
有完整的超级破体系的。
Oh, you're finally here. Big Sis Dahlia has been asking about you nonstop. Whoa, whoa! Have you gone mad? Did you forget that we should...
He's...
No worries. It's okay if he forgot. He's always preferred the latest new thing. Maybe he...
音乐怎么变得怪怪的？干好香哦！
Long time no see. Now, does anything ring a bell?
What's gotten into you? Did Amphorius give you amnesia? How could you forget about Big Sis Dahlia? She was the one who helped you suppress the rampaging Stellaron back at the space... Exactly! What? Totally! It was Big Sis Dahlia who dealt the final blow. That was why Big Sis Dahlia had to go back to the garden to recover and couldn't join us in
好
Pentecost.
大的数值哦！
No need for reminders from us. He has spent more time with the Dahlia than anyone else. Why don't you let her diagnose you?
哎，根本这样子一
She's
看，
the
机子其实
expressive
跟他差不
resident
多哎。
expert when it comes to matters regarding memories.
just stand there. Hurry up and get over here. It's not like this hasn't happened
老
before.
日，快出手啊！老日，
I concur. If there's an issue with memory,
Why are you all...
我靠，只有好的来了。或者对方是大丽花，我愿意来。
No. This isn't...
Listen,
副卡，
you'll face betrayal, lose your way, and seek answers. It was a wish of the cosmos that set you in motion. And in the tale where you are the protagonist, the stars themselves will defy the destiny of finality.
虽然大家都说卡夫卡是妈妈，感觉起来比较像是什么前世女友。
Hang on.
Well, this is quite unusual. Your memories are quite tricky. Is someone
现在
pretending?
还会炸挖路斗吗？
Let's try again then.
看很棒的花纹，你看这里，也音乐果然有变。 黑天鹅，
Destiny is much like memory. Since it twists and turns like a maze, even the vastness of the cosmos is perhaps we'll meet again.
Ah, you're finally here. Lady Black Swan has something urgent, and you almost missed her. Now's not the time for jokes.
We didn't have this. There's no point in wasting any more effort, right?
哎呦，啊，你的黑天鹅换成他没关系的，可惜啊，跟他有缘的是玉门叔叔，这就是我婆。
Your memories are truly extraordinary. It's as if they exist beyond the bounds of time. It's why take memories so seriously. Welcome. Would you like me to dim the lights more?
再暗，想让光线再暗一点吗？应该是不需要。事业女强人，好大的事业
Don't
线。
worry, I haven't harmed your companions. I'd feel a bit hurt if I didn't leave any impression on you at all. My name is Constance, an ordinary memo keeper. If you'd like, you can do what everyone else does and call me the Dahlia for now. It's a bit complicated to explain. Through certain methods, I've brought you into my own heart.
竟然在他的心房里，他心中有我。
This is the only place where I can feel safe sharing secrets that should stay, but let me apologize. I thought that becoming someone you are familiar with would make things easier. Or
小飞猿人，
take it easy. That's exactly why I came to. Let's start with the first question. And witness your own death.
好
does it
大，
feel
没
to
错。
see your own corpse like this? I know death doesn't faze the nameless. It's practically just another day at the... So don't worry. This scene isn't real. It comes from... This was foreseen by the script. It's another possible ending for you. It's a tomorrow that never came. In other words... Actually, I'm one of them.
冷吗？
That's quite the incredulous look. Like the others, I can't reveal too much. Even if we... But I trust you won't be surprised by a Stellaron Hunter's sudden visit. After all, that's what I'm here to tell you, only one part of it has already been. That's hard to say for now. But the gravity of the situation is clear. Either way, I must help you recover. It's not surprising. Have you ever kept agent memories work the same way, if you ask me? I will keep my promise. Perhaps I can also take this chance to... Don't worry. I won't do anything inappropriate. Let me touch you a little bit.
哦，
It's the only way I can probe through memories.
想怎么碰就怎么
You'll
碰
need。some gentle stimulation to recover your forgotten memories. So brace yourself.
安瑞迪，
Let us now go back to where it all began and see what exactly went wrong.
想乱来都没问题，没有问题，我们受得住。玉文叔叔的这一身骨子还很硬啊。刚讲话的时候有看到他的嘴巴其实是有纹路的，对唇，舌头了，他舌头上面有纹路。
Take it slow. Don't let the memories overwhelm you. And don't worry about... So... What? Seems like a rough start. Can you still remember where this journey began? At that time, a grand celebration of the harmony was about to begin. And as fate would have it, the family's esteemed guests are cordially invited to witness the impossible in the realm of dreams. There, you encountered adventuring, and he desperately sought allies. And then there was Sunday, the former head of the Oak family. There was also his sister, the renowned Rob. Oh my. Have there been gaps in your... right. That girl who called herself an artist and was hunted down. What you see as a first encounter, think of that girl who can neither enter dreams. Why did she...
Is this what I can't see anything.
哟，
Can't hear. I don't understand.
光看直播数有36了耶，好神哦！小飞鱼，如果连续观看直播是，他只要有连续报道就好了，还是那个我有开直播，中间你没有来的话，它会断掉。我其实一直以来都没搞懂这个。
Why do people long for this darkness?
没有来会断掉，原来如此。
Don't move yet. It's going to hurt real bad. Is the surgery... Oh. Yeah. As expected, even after paying such a heavy price. It's fine. Is there anything... Just take a breather. Once the caliber... And then... Don't get your hopes up. It's just a... People always describe it this way. Sounds like... Maybe when the day we cross paths again arrives, I think I made a promise with him. Even if... No matter how this story
日
ends,
新绝对，
I wanted in the future that Elio foresaw we never had an end to wrestle back from fate. Thinking hard over there? Just spacing out. This is my first time dreaming.
It's mind-blowing to think that...
Are you sure? Never mind. Hurry.
How is the situation?
ID's already taken care of, but there's a snap.
哇，时隔这么的久，我们的银宝又上线。呼呼，有来也没计算，早看开那个。嗯，这就是我的主 C， 全崩铁最大数值，谁敢说不？
Like memory. Like memory. Like memory.
数值大膨胀，真赞！好的，这个场景还在。数值天呐！哎、舔在我心上。
This time, I should.
Uh-huh. So, what's the problem?
I hired a helper to slip into Penacony ahead. There's bad news.
Is there an emanator of the...
It's not necessarily anyway. Just like the script.
There's not even a single gap?
It's not that we can't create one. You're no small fry.
你太强
You're
了！
in Penacony, you're a colossal.
That means, even if I manage to sneak it,
Exactly. And a brawl.
it might be risky. The family still hasn't figured out who...
At least not.
Then, let's use that to our advantage. I'll activate Firefly Type 4 and attack the Reverie Hotel. Create a commotion to force Sam in the spotlight. Then, I'll rush back here.
Too risky. It's not worth it.
But we're already here.
Let me extrapolate the route and count.
槟榔也是很温柔。
Hold on.
What is it?
Weird. My readings show. Describe to me what you see.
Describe? It's just your standard hotel sofa, dream pool, and... Who's there?
Relax. There's no one here. I knew it. What you're... That's weird. How does that work?
黄犬还跑来抢视线，鲜烟宝。
I told you. Dreams are...
This...
You haven't gone anywhere.
This is my first time dreaming.
And here I thought you...
Sorry.
Following the script, we secured a discarded dream.
IPC?
Forget it. It's not like they won. I converted it into a life support pod.
I see. We're using the...
This scenery doesn't exactly scream sweet. What you saw just now was probably...
Right. Then the plan to attack the...
Exactly.
In other words...
你都能突袭我。
And I'm just...
You always manage to find a silver lining.
At least things are much clearer now. Let me take a look elsewhere first.
You scout ahead.
Silverwolf, did you hear something?
I didn't notice anything. Strange disturbances in the memory zone. You entering the dream will definitely cause a ripple or two.
嗯，
Wait. I'd recognize that sound anywhere. Just as I thought.
Shouldn't you take...
No need.
It's not necessarily the real propagation. This star...
Are you saying this is just an echo from the past?
Ideally, yes. But it must...
So this dreamscape really is...
Maybe you're right.
Let me try it out. Can't wait anymore. I'm so everything burns to ashes!
诶，是不是我刚刚在那边乱按的
Bones.
乱按的那个秘技竟然还在？
Set the sea aflame!
打这些小虫子轻轻松松。
The remains are gone. Was it...
Figures. No wonder a scrapped. Better stay on guard. No.
Got it.
Also, you can... No one said you have to pay attention to the...
Sorry.
Never mind. If it makes you feel better.
Thank you. But reliving
哇，
old
银狼真的很温
memories
柔。
isn't always such a bad thing, is it?
Looks like this business trip has put you in good spirits.
这个尾巴的晃动，舒服。
Let the show begin!
My friends, indulge yourselves! Attack!
Can't wait anymore. I'm so everything burns to ashes! Immolated my dance.
Let's improvise.
The confidence.
Fight to land!
Time to head to the next funeral.
Oh, got a response from... But watch your back. That one's...
假面愚者，
Hello? The signal's gone.
花
Here
火
we go
吗？
again. The mech won't start. Huh? They didn't attack me. What lies at the end of the...
它这个尾巴那个晃动做的也很好，其他游戏的尾巴晃动好像没有做的这么好。有一个啦，不过那个好像还没证实。有明日方舟的周末地。
Debris everywhere. But weren't they just illusions? That there's someone else here besides... The true Sting died from a high heat reaction. How can this be? No.
认识我自己。
This worm is one thing, but even why would Glamoth's Iron Cavalry appear? Will we see each other again?
Then we should be able to find each other.
Hey, is this what dreams are? Is this nightmare Your all right, not the best.
游戏要玩不完的，
But that's as far as
那你
this
到时候
first
也要
chapter
去
goes.
玩那个周末底哦。
So, how are you feeling? Strictly speaking, these are my
再
memories.
不舒服，
I
看见
can't
你我都
presume
舒
to
服了。
speak for others. You had just arrived in Pinnacle. By now, you should know that memories are both precious and if too many memories come flooding. Relax. The dust is being swept aside, speck by speck.
哦，
Though part of it was stolen, the memory of Penacony has become
然后
clear.
就把这个用在这里。
What you just witnessed was her beginning. This dream diverges into these two paths will eventually intersect. You still remember her,
倒是蛮厉害的。
don't you? After you entered the dream, she was using the... She had already become a victim of a sinister... What did she discover during that time? Be careful. This time, we're into a past utterly at odds.
Are you alright? Well, you...
Seems like our guest here hasn't gotten used to the transition. Robin, please guide our friend.
Robin?
Leave it to... Don't worry. Just relax. Even so, tuning is still beyond me.
Don't worry. Keep going.
I'd rather...
What did you do to me?
Relax. Just did some tuning on you with the resonance of the harmony to allow you to control your... Essentially, the dream of Penacony is a world... Unless you're one of the memo keepers of the Garden of Recollection, it can be difficult at first to manipulate the memoria as you wish. But once you've been tuned by the harmony... Oh, oops. I've fallen into my profession.
Don't mind him. He's always like that. Please, enjoy the beautiful dreamscape the family has built for everyone.
再过2个星期，我们这里又要血流成河了。
Sorry,
这个礼拜好像不会。
I'm the one who should apologize. I should have known. Losing your voice was just
Just as I thought.
your letter.
现在的兄长进来可好？本想一回来就去招卢公馆看你，但是节月大典在即，你忙前忙后，怎么不好意思过去给你添麻烦？情况紧急，有事告诉你，生意出现异常，失声状态，当然是在排练之外的时间，红且并不纯粹。 身居要位，4大家族之一。异域迷因死亡一事，并在之后调查中发现，指使他引发一系列事件的幕后黑手，家族的叛徒很可能是同一人。 掌握了进一步的线索，要去验证。探查死亡一事就过来找你。这种草莓又大又甜。
Don't worry. This is crucial.
Let me help you shoulder some of the burden.
The Charmony Festival is approaching. And with all sorts of guests, this creates an opening for some people.
I heard the Dream Master has fallen ill.
There was an accident not long. That's why we need to help him even more.
But
No buts. Listen, Robin, you need to sing your heart out. Not even the shadow of harmony.
That's true. Then I'll go get ready. Be careful, brother.
Of course.
See you later.
没人吗？礼拜记得好像才2个而已。应该说这个月我记得好像才2个。看一下。这个月才2个人而已。
Big brother, you're always hiding your truth. You're acting like everything's fine. When I wrote that letter, I could still barely manage to do. My intuition tells me that something must be my current state. And
任何时候从这里确认记忆中所有经历的时间点。哦。
I've been wondering about something from just now. There seems to be a faint dissonance nearby.
复合谐音。
Don't even think about running away.
What's wrong? I'll help you.
Hey, look.
Ha! Good work.
Stowaway? Seems there wasn't a coincidence. The Bloodhound picked up.
如果是我遇到这种状况，我一定不会办。我现在觉得耳朵有点痒。播到一半，突然间觉得耳朵有点痒，开始挖耳朵。我这人也真是够生活化的。 我今天在洗碗的时候，家人在旁边看电视，到什么新闻播报有提到一个什么9天连假，樱花虾有什么头绪吗？我不记得最近会有什么连假。你也没有头绪。爬到34天就够奢侈，真的讲到这个1月1号的时候会有连假吗？1月1号这是跟什么卡在一起？来看一下。礼拜4，那顶多再去请个礼拜5，变成是4天而已啊。而我记得现在好像是不会补假吧？但是中间这个会放吗？天耀也是春节，春节有放到9天吗？通常初3就应该要，不曾有连在一起。看一下明年的日历。有2月14到2月22，这还要抽签排班哇！而2月14到2月22是连放的真的是9天然后再上个4天班之后，又到了2月27号是补假。这个补假好像就看个人，因为28号是和平纪念。和平纪念日为什么会跟这个应该跟我们没有关系？对，所以就是连放9天之后又变正常。直接加班多赚1个月的薪水，可以哦。7天赚1个月，那怎么想都很赚。然后再休1个月，靠边。樱花虾才不是这样子的人，此虾够认真，劳动虾。那这个加7天的班，多赚1个月的薪水，然后再分一部分出来，订阅一下玉门叔叔，再给一些斗内这样子，太棒了！我操，也是没休息，直接上工。哇， 不过我从以前到现在从来都不是找好下家之后才跳槽，都是一个不合我就先跳槽，不，我就先离职，然后我再去找。我这个人就比较特别，就是应该说工作经历上面比较特别。东摸摸西摸摸，后悔离开前东家，年薪少好多。啊！那直接又再夹着尾巴回去。
Better to stay out of sight for now. If that girl really is an outsider, this could be my chance.
That's enough, boys. Sir.
哎，我登场了，时隔这么久，我又出现了。
What's gotten into you all? Open your eyes and take a good look. Is this lady the stowaway we're looking?
Huh? Who's this?
Don't you know him? Look at his brown hair and grey vest.
I see. Sir, the thing is...
That's nonsense. Take another look, will ya? The witness report says that the suspect is a lad with... Well, just get out of my way and I'll take care of this. Yes, sir.
Something's off. He's not lying.
Don't worry. I believe this is just a
Thanks. Without your kind help?
Just part of the job. I need to get going. If you need help, you can reach out to me through the Youngblood.
Too many people know me. It wouldn't be wise to follow them so openly. Looks like I'll have to use a few methods of my own.
对，你刚跳槽过去，年薪少很多。他没有那个吗？干多久之后升职，还是再加上去？是什么试用期的问题？也不求超过，看有没有办法持平。
Be careful, can't let.
Although the Bloodhounds mistook me for a stowaway, I'm actually a local.
Success! That girl claims to be an artist from the Iris.
Well, we can talk about that another time, right?
If I'm wrong about this, I'll make it up to you properly.
Since this is your first time
可恶，我的宝箱。
we start with the easiest games.
Just here. I guess I was worried for nothing. I should leave the dream running out of time. They split up?
Everyone needs to be here, and don't forget about your...
Who's she talking to?
Shh. Let's not talk. I think someone's following me. Did you have fun?
No. Maya, now I need to be extra careful.
He's coming our way.
Hey, well, if it isn't my most
Uncle.
loyal customer, it's been such a long time, old friend.
And who's this? A companion? I feel like things are getting more
传
and
闻
more
传闻
chaotic.
中的另一位 SP 人，
Long time no see, superstar.
There's someone else. Oh! Lady Siobhan?
Still radiant as ever. I could spot you from a mile away. I came over to say hi. What brings you here?
觉得叔公很赞。
Drawing too much attention is...
Oh, reminds me of that old saying. From afar, anyone under the spotlight seems endless and
那
charming.
他以前的声音是这样子的
Only
吗？
when you get close do you realize how restless that heart truly is.
Sorry you had to see that.
I heard about your voice issue. Drop by the Dream Jolt hostelry when you're free, and I'll take a look at what's going on.
Thanks.
You must be pretty nervous if you're being this formal.
Looks like my analysis is spot on.
I'm afraid I'll have to take. I'll come visit you properly.
You need some alone time, I get.
It's a deal.
Right. It is the Charmony Festival after all. Remember? Before one of your tours, I asked you a question. Robin, what do you sing for?
他竟然是他的导师还是协调者什么的。
I think I've got my. But instead of words, I.
That's actually more convincing than a.
Sorry.
光看脸还以为是女的，她是女的啊。
Could have had a proper chat. Now, let's get down to business.
完了，萨兰已经彻底坏掉了，现在看谁都是伪娘。她声音其实也还是女的啊，只是她比较重一点，有一点磁性在。明天要玩的游戏家庭共享幼儿园，只是跟谁家庭共享？超可爱的，你是男孩子，宝贝。你们又是七王子是吗？但我觉得七王子看起来其实还好。
And then the voice. Did she return to reality? Again? Dream's Edge. Oh, right. Makes sense. Anyway, I'll check.
本来就对那种人没有什么太大的兴趣，就是。
The family never stops weaving their sweet dream. Why would someone choose?
所以这种类型的比较有兴趣。如此大的数字，谁看谁不迷糊。
Excuse me, ahead is that Miss Robin?
前方是知更鸟女士。
Hello.
I never thought I'd meet you here. When I joined, you probably don't remember me.
Of course I remember you, Miss.
This is.
I don't spend a lot of time in Penacony, and I've even fewer chip after all. Family greetings can't be mere.
Miss Robin, you're absolutely dazzling.
一个我爸，一个是那个亲戚。哦，哪个亲戚的样子？我还以为什么哪个亲戚的孩子？那个亲戚超级多游戏。哇，这么好的亲戚。
By the way, what brings you to Dream's Edge? Do you have anything you need from us?
我也想过要不要去找个人，就是家庭共享一下。 发现我要找到那样子的人有点难，尤其是绝大部分的时间我不会受益，受益人基本上应该会是别人。
Pardon me, but have you seen two tourists?
毕竟我也是游戏多到爆炸的。
One of them is a young lady wearing a hair clip.
You're looking for someone?
Oh well.
Don't bother.
Ah.
Mr. Sunday.
I heard someone's up to no good, so I came to. Just kidding. Don't be so tense. As for those two mentioned earlier, they were guests.
Understood.
There's a construction site ahead, so we won't go any further.
你是 Steam 玩家，没错。
Thanks a lot.
收集游戏的游戏。
I couldn't speak freely earlier.
Like you said. What about you?
Tracking down criminals is my duty. And you, my dear sister, you've always been this stubborn. And in times like these, I wish you never had this trait.
妩媚狂魔，鸡翅膀男孩。
Ignoring what I said.
Yeah, I can't stop thinking of death. After all, I witnessed that horrific scene at the Dewlight.
Oh, so you saw them? Those family members.
I only saw documents strewn on the tabletop. Just like now. If it weren't for getting the truth out of you, I absolutely won't tolerate your arrogant and disrespectful facade. Just kidding. Don't be so tense. I watched as he smoothed away the sharp corners of himself. Stop insulting your elder brother. Otherwise, you won't just be dealing with the...
And here I thought you'd enjoy my little creative spin I'd put on him.
是真正的花姐。
Don't you think he's more likable that way?
I trust you're mentally prepared to face the consequences of posing as a family head on Panic.
Jeez, I didn't expect to get played by a little bird. But do you really think you've got what it takes?
鸡翅膀女
There's
孩
no。shortage of people trying to catch me, chicken-winged girly.
This place is still governed by the 5 lineages. And along the way, you've seen how many of their members are stationed here.
背后的文章不错看，好像也是该帮订阅者去画这些文章。
Besides, here at the edge of the dreamscape, I can...
What do you mean, can? You think you can? I'll give
阿
credit
赫
where it's due.
一来就开
You
舔，
must be quite
这
talented
就是
to
花
have
姐
been
的魅
chosen
力。
as a chord master for the Charmony Festival.
我对而言，她太小。
You're also quite clever. You almost got everything right, except for one thing. Silent little bird. Have you considered that maybe your sweet dreams never like a mask? Once you wear it for too long, you can never take it off again. As for that mask of yours, the twin.
开吹。
Oh. You know what they say. Robins will fight tooth and nail to protect their territory, even at the cost of their own lives. Oh, right on schedule. Gray hair should be wrapping up soon.
Let's roll! Oh my! I thought I could fool your eyes at the edge of the dreams. What? You want to settle the score with me for messing with your people? So tell me, what exactly do you want to take from me?
他在跟谁讲话？
How are you feeling? That stage is called the Sweet Dream. The fool killed her. And the crime scene you witnessed, of course, there's no such thing as true death on pen. Before we continue, I have one more
对我的
question.
感觉怎么样？结婚？
We've spent some time. How delightful. A pity. How much are you willing to... As a matter of fact, I've appeared in your memories. That's exactly what I like to... Let's follow that train of thought and delve deeper. Even I don't know about your experiences in Dream's Edge. When I ask, but judging from her expression, I believe... And Sparkle wasn't just here for fun. She's in cahoots with the Stellaron Hunters. She disguised herself as someone from your past, using every means possible to hint at the truth of the dreamscape.
哇，他也有没耐心的一天。
What a kind-hearted fool she was. Thanks to her and the dangers that lurk. A memory zone mean something unto death with the help of a... let's say graceful memo keeper lady. You managed to escape from there. But in the rush, you were there at that time too.
See you next time. Hurry.
Don't worry, I've got you. How are you feeling?
哎呀，嗯，
Passing through Memoria so suddenly always leaves you in a daze. That memo keeper had ulterior...
What happened just now?
It's a memory zone meme. Some Penaconian legends mentioned it and called it death.
But I saw it. In that instant, before it was about to strike, a reflection of another dreamscape appeared in its... What if death doesn't exist in sweet dreams?
Too bad. A nosy memo keeper had to show up. Next time we meet, leave it to me.
Every time you say that, it's always you who seems to be having fun. It's not necessarily a bad thing.
If I can't sense them anymore.
Still no good. I left her a message. If she gets it, she'll help guide him back here.
怎么了？你发现了啥？
We could head back to reality first and get in touch with Silverwolf.
Hold on. Recklessly crossing through the dreamscape now?
What's the matter?
Death caused such a huge commotion that the omnipotent being within the sweet dream has turned its gaze upon this plane.
Oh.
Then aren't we?
We should be fine for now. Death has his attention, as in fact, within this dreamscape. Before you arrived, I did some digging or whatever it is. I believe it'll be of some use. It's that memory zone meme. Be careful.
有这个欸。 真的太酷了！日本叔叔发出了一声哼。 以前有这个哈奴视野，因为我对这个构局总好像有点印象，是不是已经完成过了？
Memory.
这是完成过了。不那么酷的，哼。
What's that? Firefly, let's go and check it out.
From the traces nearby, it was death.
No, your conjecture is right. It's just that these birds weren't well.
You've seen them before?
Yes, but that's what makes this so. And that reminds me, would you like to die together with me?
Oh.
Today?
Not really. I just love
把孩子吓得。
like that. It's adorable. Then, take a few steps back. I have a few.
What are you?
Just as I thought.
So, what happened?
These ravens are the incarnation of the Dream Master Gopher Wood. That omnipotent being, the power I just released, should have been enough for him to notice.
You know, you're quite similar to Blake.
It's not relief, I feel. I'm savoring.
If only it was just one. But was it really him? If I remember correctly, the Dream Master's...
Not only that. Over the long path, the title Dream Master doesn't mean he merely controls the dreamscape. In extreme cases, he could probably burn all of Penacony to the ground. Easy now. We're safe for the time being. Lately, Gopher Wood has been claiming to be ill. Never appeared.
So,
阴暗的罪。
burying this crime took a toll on him.
I don't think so. After all, that secret was branded as the
花秘密。
a mistake anyone could make. Said, why don't we give it a shot?
There won't be any new experiences.
What a pity. I would have...
So beautiful!
Can't wait anymore.
Until everything burns to ashes!
Let the show begin!
Set the scene ablaze!
Still the same old...
Fight to live!
Immolating my death!
My friends, indulge yourselves!
Set the scene ablaze!
When it comes to this, you're the expert. Yet I've always imagined that calling upon that power...
Is this it? An entrance?
It only looks like an
我应该
entrance.
走慢一点才对
That。crack doesn't lead anywhere. It's a lock of memories. Clearly, Gopher Wood had help from a memo keeper. And since that light cone isn't in our hands, I fear we'll be returning empty-handed.
看看这个对比，没有比较，没有伤害。对，加上他这个表情。
Is there really no other way?
We could try our luck. Perhaps the memo keeper helping Gopher Wood shares the same habits as me. I'll take a look, but don't get your hopes up. Pretty careless. Looks like we're in luck. Do you have memories like that? A moment in time you never want to forget.
Of course. More than just one.
哇，好难专心看字幕哦。
Don't take it to heart. I'm just imitating those annoying memo keep. Each time you recall a memory, you risk distorting its true face. That's how they justify the necessity of light cones. How tragic. They never understood the truth. The more eternal a thing, the more it stirs the desire to destroy it. But they weren't wrong about the present situation. Even if Gopher Wood were to come in, that's exactly why we have a contingency plan.
But I haven't seen anything.
Oh, sorry.
就是他发动能力的时候，眼睛的颜色就会变。
There must be some kind of gentle trigger that would.
But for us, that's probably meaningless. Still, let's go take a look.
That's right. Go ahead. And a price to pay.
危险的表情。
Paradise shall fall into this world of sorrow. And once dawn breaks, it will shatter in the light of day. How could anything golden?
How can this be? AR 214. Is that really you?
You don't have to force yourself.
No. It's okay.
Was it her that you saw when infiltrating Pentecost?
Yes. I saw her fighting off the swarm. But it was just memorial. And after everything was over, she had...
So this time...
Would it be any different? But thinking about it calmly, nothing can change it.
You're more composed than I expected.
I wish I wasn't like this. She and I, we could be called friends. But what surfaced in my mind? This is our predestined fate.
One day.
Not today.
Maybe you should calm down first. Unfortunately, this isn't Memoria, but a real Glamoth.
I'm surprised she made...
Oh, the Glamoth regulations.
Worse than that. She was the first and only deserter of the Glamoth Iron Cavalry. The Empire hadn't fallen yet. But she didn't want to accept. We had a brief farewell, but I didn't stop her. I couldn't... Leaving the Glamoth Empire... If we can't change the outcome...
Quickly drain her life away. Oh, entropy lost.
Yes, just like me. Leaving the cockpit without permission is strictly prohibited. Surviving knights must actively, when not piloting the Firefly Type 4.
So, have you figured out the reason?
When he and Kafka found me, I had just finished my final battle. The Empire fell, and all restrictions vanished. For the first time, green flames. That's when I realized entropy loss syndrome is a death called living.
这竟然是跟反域有关的。
That's the true source of the Glamoth.
Yes, I've seen it happen. When the Swarm King dies, the Swarm completely loses its vitality. Just like Glamoth's Iron Cavalry, they weren't given a sense of... Could you help me take her away? I don't want to leave her here alone after all this is over.
I'm happy to help. She wanted to escape her fate, but in the end, she died fighting against the swarm in Penacony.
这手套设计也真的很好。
Do you know her name?
When we parted, she had no name, just like me.
Why did Gopher Wood leave her here? No matter how much I think about it, and how deeply is your past intertwined with this place?
这样子看起来是还有，可是他刚刚把手伸出去，手背弯上来的时候，就会跟这个花连在一起。
It's not clear yet, but obviously she had multiple...
翻阅命途的留影，留影 SP。
Before we left, Kafka told me, in her view, dreams are inherently a convergence
vengeance of the
在
past.
N 个版
It's the
本之
same
后，
for everyone, no matter how much you want to avoid it, no matter what you're seeking. However, the Dream Master's weakness has.
Good. Now then,
哦，这样子大理化应该有很多的可能性吧？
good news. It seems like we've got a few intruders in this dreamscape. Looks like Silver Wolf can still.
That was fast.
Must be that.
但说每个人都有很多的可能性。
Either she's lost her sense of restraint or got something nasty.
Let's go check it out.
哎，那我就听说那个什么机子好像有 SP， 我这个串了很久了，到现在都没有实现。好希望机子能够站起来。
You aren't hiding anything, are you?
Great. He's okay too.
Hold on. There's a troublesome stranger here.
She looks familiar.
Oh? You don't know? Setting allegiances aside, when facing an emanator who walks in the nihility, we must always tread carefully.
An emanator of the nihility. Was she ever mentioned in the script?
No. If it weren't for my father's death, I wouldn't have known about this either.
Your arrival is timely.
一家人都被送下去。
Since our destination is the same, how about we join forces? I can protect you from harm, but in the memory zone, I'll need assistance from the Memo Keeper as well. And
absolutely not. We need to keep her away from him.
Shh, be careful. What's wrong? Right now, their journeying together is actually... I can sense it. Death has cast its shadow once again. That Mr. Stellaron is clearly unfamiliar with Memoria. And that arrogant swan, always...
Then all the more reason I should find them right now and tell them the truth.
But Black Swan is still here, with unknown intentions. If she chooses to twist the truth, you won't be... No need to rush things. There's still time to reveal the truth later.
Absolutely not. Have you forgotten? As a Stellaron hunter, I have a 0-point mission. If there's even the slightest chance that Acheron might draw her blade, I cannot let him be there.
也有这种任务，可是我记得最后黄泉拔刀的时候，我们也在现场。
I thought you wouldn't care. Haven't you had enough of sacrificing yourself for duty?
My dream was destined to shatter from the start. Can I ask you for one more thing? There might be a way to have the best of both.
That's not hard. It's still lingering in this domain.
I don't know for sure, but it's worth a shot. Maybe it's not always hostile. Elio once said that I would face death 3 times in...
I just hope that reunion a moment ago didn't rattle you. Go on. I've burned a hole through the Memoria that'll take you straight to the meme. Better hurry though.
他甚至一点前置动作都没有。
In one place for long.
Got it. Thank you. There's no sign of anything. Could it have already left?
今天意识到一件事情，之后可能周任时刻要同时打回局跟防卫战。你是说某一次吗？还是？
Nothing strange here either. Wait, it's right here.
watch out! A dangerous presence lurks nearby.
Already? There's no time. It's fine, it's fine. At least I get to choose how to dodge sides. This is just my first death. I still...
又一次。
You should be able to recall at least some of what she hoped to reveal the truth of the dreamscape to you through her own death. At the moment she was impaled, even the emanator of the nihility would fall. Unfortunately, fate still played a cruel trick on her. The Memoria transformed so quickly. After that, she arrived at Dreamflux Reef, land of the exiles. The true, however, at that time she still couldn't venture deeper with peace of mind. Unable to, fortunately, a kind and caring lady was still watching over her. Her worst fears didn't materialize. Death retreated on its own. After that, guided by Black Swan, you tried to uncover the truth behind Firefly's death. Those Memoria illusions were clearly left behind when she infiltrated Penacony from the memory zone. But that hardly matters. When she appeared before you again, she was already using a different identity. That encounter stirred the whirlpool of...
Do you still dream, Hunter, of those slain by your hand? I still see them in my dreams. Hold it. Your time hasn't come yet.
My time?
I've seen many clever disguises that can conceal appearances. But they can never cover up who a person really is.
被皇权看穿了。
There to kill the Trailblazer. You only did what you did to drive me and the Memo Keeper away, but... Did Destiny's slave make you do it?
You know, Elio.
I thought this is just the kind of thing that'd get written into your script.
My script has always been brief. Now it's my turn to ask.
Why ask when you already know the answer? I tend to forget things. Which is why, rather than memories, I'm accustomed to using my emotions. I know who is inside that cold armor. Therefore, I can sense it. You know who I am. You know this blade, and the meaning. How about it? Ready to take off that armor and sit down?
It's not yet taught. You shouldn't know so much. Lost self-annihilator.
Like I said, my memory isn't great, so you needn't worry. What's next then? The Trailblazer's been taken.
No need for that. No harm in telling you. On Penacony, the Astral Express is not your enemy. If your goal is the Watchmaker's
Already on it. Before we part ways, let me give you a piece of advice. No matter which path you and I walk, death is the inevitable finale. Even if we say farewell in the mortal realm, we shall have one final reunion when Terminus ascends to godhood once more. And the same holds true on
I've already been to the Dreamflux Reef. It's not a secret that's...
Well, I'm afraid you have yet to realize just how awake you... It is precisely because life dares to slumber that they...
Ascends to godhood once more.
After today, Japella's name will disappear from cosmic history, and the Everflame Mansion will take its place. That's your next stop.
Land of the Dreams, Penacony.
他身上的这套服装也很好看。
I hope you find whatever you seek there.
Thanks. Huh?
You can turn him down. You know what I mean.
But Elio said I'm the perfect candidate.
Candidate? So Elio finally came to a
Yes. He said he saw the fourth fate clearly. And there won't be any more.
Which path is it?
The nihility. After it engulfs everything, I must be the last survivor.
这人是虚无吗？
Giving my all to turn the tide.
How ruthless.
However, it's a bit, if possible, I must prevent him from being tainted by the power of nihility. Even the slightest,
if possible, is a bit vague.
I suppose. Even if I have to die for it.
In the future that Elio foresaw, we never had an ending.
感觉最后还是会失败。我们终究是会拿到那个
Your guest room in reality
一如
is
主的。
surprisingly modest. An aesthetic you share, Miss Acheron. It's a cinch. This music box. The invitation received by the Annihilation Gang. You see, memories of you are not yours alone. They travel in other people, other things. I know much. The Annihilation Gang, that band of desperados who all disappeared after meeting you. What exactly happened to them? Well, let me reveal all.
一周什么都不用打，下一周打2个。看起来为了契合版本更新时间一起改字，齐刷新的。这会不会只有那一期被弄在一起而已啊？这个就看以后吧。通常我礼拜一的时候都会先把每个游戏巡一遍看他们要打什么，然后我就会依照我觉得所需要的时间看几点开台，然后游戏的排程我也会看什么游戏要先打，什么游戏要再往后，我就自己去调那个时间，这倒也是还好。
Gradation 12. Dreamscape 12.
Well done.
不啦。
Wherever they go, shall be met by annihilation.
机器人吗？哇，是姑姑欸，姑姑宝贝。我好久没看见了，只是怎么会是青绿色的？新品种。
There it is. It's hazy, but it's Ifrit's voice. The other one is probably his progeny. This is the residual memory from when the invitation was first delivered. They were abruptly interrupted.
They sought refuge in a land of sleep, merely wishing for children of the flame. This marks your rite of passage.
She won't be necessary. I alone am enough.
这是那个以前官方 PB 里面那一段。
When have thou, on the path of destruction?
The Everflame Mansion has set out on a journey. Those poor people, they have no idea what lies in wait ahead. Memory recovery is going well, but slowly. She'll be here soon, and time is short. There's nobody else here, so there's no need. What happened? The memory after that is blank. How is that possible? This music box fell into Acheron's hands, and she brought it to Penacony. That's a fact. And that... It's like it's been erased. Who's done this?
阿里花做的吗？
Who are you? Who are you? It's... No. Is this not a memory? Oh, a memo keeper. Do you serve the Garden of Recollection? Or the Cremators? My name is Constance. A pleasure to meet you.
康斯坦茨。
We were supposed to meet in Penacony and spend an unforgettable time together. But that seems unrealistic. Dolly is not welcome on the Banquet Star, and I don't need a coming-of-age ceremony.
我都把这一段给忘了。
I know what
之前的确有这一段。
Want her secret? I can give it to you. And then you can enjoy the banquet for me. I wish you unforgettable memories. Cut the mystical act. I'm absolutely certain you're not thousands of miles away. In that primordial memory zone, my acuity was blocked at every turn. I thought it was My, how aggressive. Are you backed into a corner? Or have you... That's your fatal flaw, mysterious cremator. The Annihilation Gang has always operated in plain sight, with no secrets among its members. Oh? Are you so sure? What if I'm just too capricious and can't... That's impossible. The Antimatter Legion has been after her this whole time. Aren't you the same? The Garden of Recollection launched 14 pursuits trying to erase me. And in that final one, I died right in front of you, didn't I?
反物质军团也在找他。
To interrupt another's reunion. Such a graceless act. After this, we'll have ourselves a nice long talk about your ingratitude.
狱友，这两个人都被流光溢庭给关过。这就更有趣了。
Peculiar look on your face. Before this, Yeah, we were quite close. I've always thought that when two people are locked in a knife fight, with their blades pressed to each other's throats, if you're willing, and if you can endure it, I can keep going. Would you prefer to indulge in my double standards?
双重标准。你看，不像其他人一样遮遮掩掩，他直接告诉你我双标。
Of course. Everything about Penacony is more important to prevent other terrible outcomes. Now, let's turn our gaze. Soon after, you finally learn Black Swan's intentions. She made a deal with, as a show of initial sincerity, he revealed his discovery to you. From that moment on, Adventurine embarked upon willing to shatter the cornerstone as precious as life itself. He deceived Sunday with his schemes. With such a high-stakes gamble, he succeeded in provoking the Emanator's strike. But that's all about the living. In the same moment, what became of those? Miss Robin arrived at Dreamflux Reef ahead of you. But what awaited her wasn't but rather a destined life. And
这两之间有遇到。
I don't understand.
Since it falls to us to decide whether to release it back to the sky.
That really sounds like Mr. Gopher would. But let it soar free. If I had feathers and wings like it does. Besides.
But
it's truly reassuring to hear such words before parting. Come, Sunday. Your little sister. The gods bestowed upon us heavenly fire, and with it divine tribulations. Let them be For we are all today. More than one little bird will come here, child.
临别之礼。
What did she give you? Miss Robin?
Sorry.
In Dream's Edge, a masked fool attacked you and left behind a parting gift.
Though it's hard to call it a gift. When the fool killed me, they put a mask on my face. But when I woke up in Dreamflux Reef...
As for that mask of yours, is it...
She might be hinting at something.
Speaking of which, how's...
I'm gradually getting better. There's no denying that Dreamflux... As for my loss of voice, I still need to keep...
If you need any help, just say the word.
Thanks for your help. But Dreamflux Reef is so isolated.
That's easy. Just head to where all the action is.
I'll take a walk around by myself.
都有悲伤的年轻人。聊天室的各位，你们悲伤吗？还是你们已不再年轻？
Miss Robin, can you hear me?
That voice.
Over here.
Are you... Miss...
So you did notice me after all.
To be honest...
I get it. But I can assure you that there are anomalies in the 12 hours.
Lead the way. But let me be clear.
Understood. My...
Blue flames. Is there a cremator among Miss Firefly's companions?
原来蓝色的火焰这么标志性的。
Miss Firefly? You can show your...
Sorry, just a moment. My companion...
This way?
好亮。
Where is...
As expected of the Harmony's favorite. Passing through such dense memorial. Hello. You may call me the Dahlia for now.
A new home burned out of the sweet dream? If you really...
I apologize. But she's different from other cremators. She has no intention. I really like Penacony as a tourist. This is my first time dreaming.
Thanks. So...
I'm sure you've noticed it too. The Dream Master Gopher would completely merge with the dreamscape, becoming virtually to find out why we conducted some investigations. We suspect that's why his powers aren't what they used to be.
Crime?
I'll show you later. Belonging to his family.
You've indeed uncovered many clues.
My purpose is about...
一次重逢，一次拯救，一场诀别，
and a farewell.
再合起来是3次死亡。
Will you believe me?
Miss Firefly. That expression and...
Expression?
That's the look one has when describing what they hold. When I first left Penacony, the Dream Master gave me a parting gift.
For a leader of the 5 lineages, that's pretty cheap, isn't it?
Since then, I've walked the path of harmony as a Pathstrider. Until I returned once again for the chart. And the 12 hours converged by the Dream Master. I developed symptoms. I believe that the path he once pointed to might not have been named the Harmony. That's why I gradually became incompatible with the sweet dream.
So, which path did he choose to walk?
It's not clear yet.
不是
There aren't many clues about this.
Thank you, Miss Robin. You've helped us clear up.
What is it?
Come with me. It's time to see it with your own eye.
哇，2个大丽花。 其他角色看到2只站在那里还觉得没什么，阿丽花看到2只站在这里，总感觉有点可怕。可惜会有这个对话框挡在这里。
Thank you, Miss Robin. You've helped us clear up.
Come with me. It's time.
我还可以从这里离开。
Here lie secrets that the family tried to conceal, and a long, romantic tale.
Brooklyn Tiernan. I remember that name. A Galaxy Ranger.
That's why we had to come here. We suspect that after turning away from the family...
How could that be?
History as we know it may be long gone. If we can master the technique, we'll be able to pierce through time itself and...
双倍快乐。
Is this Memoria?
30秒延迟，突起你好样的！我马上看一下我的 OBS。不是我的 OBS 在搞，它看起来讯号很足。
Every disaster brought by the swarm was accompanied by countless sacrifices.
What are you doing? Indeed. Our true foe is that abominable fate. Then why? Why? Easy, child. Your struggle only adds to the strike I just delivered. Dishonorable though it may be, did not miss. But I... Indeed. As the swarm ran rampant, a Glamoth knight passing through. But have you ever wondered why? Right after that, could it be? The Glamoth knight, born to purge the swarm, turned out to be a path strider. The sweet dream has never been tainted by the propagation. You brought it here, and only your death. How can I can't leave? I can't die. I don't want it. That's precisely why I said that strike wasn't honorable. I explored your secrets for the sake of the sweet dream. But striking you down, paradise shall fall into this world of sorrow. And once dawn breaks, it will shatter in the light of day. You shall become my darkest crime, in the beginning of a great undertaking.
他头上的翅膀是有伤痕的。
Your remains shall become the foundation for eternal paradise.
所以整个梦境竟然比较偏向于反喻嘛。
You're quite familiar with the Memoria, so you should be able to...
Laying the foundation for...
At that time, she was trying to... So when the swarm was discovered on Penacony, she didn't just stand idly by, even though it was her own choice. Because, like...
Is she your friend?
Yes. And in many moments...
I know it won't undo what's been done, but... I'm sorry. I promise you. When all of this is over...
Thank you.
But there's one thing I don't understand. Even if the dream...
That's exactly why we came to find you. With the Charmony Festival about to begin, it can't be a mere coincidence that the Dream Master is pushing...
I see. You want me to become the conduit to retrieve the past from the memory?
I'll need to temporarily take a piece of your memory. by letting it stir up the memory zone, whether I succeed or not.
Let a cremator access my memory?
I also think it's too much to ask. If you deem it necessary.
但我觉
There's
得
no need. Let's get started.
我觉得对大礼花用那个红邪命图的力量留下保险，好像是没什么屁用。感觉他很轻松就可以破开。延迟基本是你的问题，有时候切出它就偷停止播放，再回来就会接着播。你的毒气也是
May
很
the
神奇。
harm that befalls you never lead to your downfall. This is a blessing that has been passed down through the family for generations.
So this is what star power looks like. All right. Looks like we got... Oh? What's this? A piece of wood.
Found something new?
This time, I'm afraid we've uncovered...
Nothing but lies, my dear. Hiding behind the title of a memo keeper?
You really seem determined to savor those unforgettable moments, don't you? Be smart and take a hint.
Oh, because you're busy. Pretending to be a Stellaron hunter?
Who are you talking about?
Quite the clever move there. Miss Firefly, if you're willing to take my advice...
How did you...
All right, you. Still can't help sticking your nose...
这两个人又要掐起来了吗？
Who exactly are you people?
She's just a cremator who manipulated memories and pretend...
What about Miss Firefly?
She might get lost in the memory zone's turbulence, but I'm here to bring you back to the Oak family. Mr. Sunday. As for this Dahlia, she cannot be trusted. To extract specific history from the memory zone through
Seems you've been watching for quite a while. Yet you only show up fat.
Save your excuses.
I'm just a message. Don't you find that a bit ridiculous?
太认真了。
Let's give it a try. It's only 2 words. Charmony Doll. I don't know the details, but...
Indeed. Unless it's an extreme...
The IPC, Astral Express.
人缘真不错。
To choose the path of your own demise? Back then, I not only kept Lady Acheron's secret. What? You're that eager to...
Well, you are...
肯定是要认真的。
After all, I have to keep it. I've been questioning this for a long
这么像的角色。
How could Destiny's slave possibly accept someone like you?
And what's the deal with the Stellaron hunter?
Let's get somewhere safe first. Then we can talk. She's too dangerous for us to let our guard down.
感觉它的尾巴正在危险的晃动。
Many thanks.
You've gotten more composed. Or have you just gotten slower? She's already left this area. There's no way.
Catch?
哇！ Nice.
Why would I chase after her? Arrogant swan. If I didn't take her memories just now, then what exactly did I... I might as well tell you. I planted a spark of the cremator's fire in her memories. It will spread silently, and in an instant, it will burn away all her memories of seeing me. she'll believe she was never here. The suspicions that have already taken root in her mind will also gradually fade away. No matter what she has discovered, the moment she attends the Charmony Festival, she'll You're the one who's run out of time.
I see. Not a member of the Everflame Mansion, and definitely not a Stellar Hunter. Your true...
Oh, aren't you clever? How about a little reward for that?
Cut the act. Even with your usual reckless methods, you can't...
You're right. I can't do it alone. But I rarely feel lonely anyway.
Repent and return to righteousness.
Now, can you still keep your cool?
梦主出手了吗？
He actually gave you strength through the divine law. The Dream Master would go this...
What can I say? I'm just that trustworthy. If he hadn't done that, how could my control over Memoria far exceed that of ordinary memo keepers? Let alone...
Unfortunately, you lost your composure in your euphoria. In the dreamscape, I might not be your match. But if I...
Harsh words. Want to test that theory? It's easy to throw away a flower, but the fragrance lingering on your hands won't fade so easily. I can be quite persistent, you know. Even if we rekindle what once was, I remain unchanged.
跑了。
Run faster. I love watching people resist. Love watching them flee. Let's savor this moment a bit longer. After all, for us, no matter where you run, I will always find you.
病态的那一面跑出来。
I have the numbers advantage. You have no chance of winning.
I don't want to use a cremator's tricks. Not that I can't.
I knew it. Your ever-shifting morals. Never changed.
我突然来到很像是那个
After putting on such
那
an
个叫
elaborate show,
叫做什么啊？
won't you stay for
新
the
版本的
chat?
那一个地图叫什么？我看还有这个金色蝴蝶在飘。
The most trustworthy thing about you is that you're never...
When did you figure it out? That the divine law used to share power with me.
The moment you admitted to being the Dream Master's ally, I began to Besides, after not seeing each other for so long, and now having such an the openings you deliberately left during our clash weren't exactly...
Oh, really? I'd love to drop the act and give you a proper taste of torment. But alas, good thing we've always had this kind of tacit understanding.
I wish that wasn't the case. I'd rather not
两个人老有心机了。
because of my association.
Oh? Back to your old tricks again?
It's an epiphany, dear. Something you'll never understand. After putting on such an elaborate show, using me.
Why, of course.
Stop joking around.
You're
抛
still
弃
as
这条
charming as
命途。
So, let me show you a glimpse of the past. Weren't you really interested in the Everflame Mansion?
有 Golden Bride， 真写在这里耶，看起来怎么像是万迪的？没有戴帽子的形态耶。我觉得音乐好像有点好听，我就先卡在这里，去上个厕所。回来了。哇，竟然没有人说偷敲，你们也是变乖了不少。
So you were the one who erased the memories from that music box after all.
之前就有人会在我说去厕所的时候，在那边说什么偷敲啊，屁屁。光明正大的敲，如果我有敲，肯定是如此，但绝对不会只有这么短的几分钟。怎么可能？乱讲什么敲完的？敲起来都毁天灭地的，需要好久好久一段时间。怎么可能只有这么短短几分钟？补足下面的大炮，用过的都不弹。
I wanted to remember how I felt at that moment. And look closer. It's not just the memories. The Everflame Mansion, it's
Those claw marks. You've long since strayed from that path.
Isn't it the same right now? I've betrayed the Garden of Recollection. If you have time, I can help you savor the memory of our friend.
Go ahead and savor it on your own. I want to put it behind me. The sooner, the better.
所以一般来讲，离开了那个命途，就无法使用那个命途的力量嘛。可是同时加入很多命途却是可以的，真是神奇。所以现在已知的就有，他现在是什么？我记得他现在是虚无嘛。然后之前他们说背叛的毁灭，也背叛了记忆，他起码有3条命途。
But can't you tell me something I don't already know? You betrayed the
destruction is a glorious moment. As Duke Inferno's daughter, I will see his last wishes carried out to perfection. And besides, who said I betrayed them back then? This was his command to me. Make the Knights of Penacony crumble and wither. In other words, everything on Penacony related to the Remembrance was my target for destruction. But this was already a world of Memoria. Working with the Dream Master may be like dancing with the devil. Oh yes. Everything tied to the Remembrance includes you, of course.
I won't be grateful for that. You couldn't have done it and
that's exactly why I'm saying you only think you understand me. Think of as an ally of the Dream Master. I also helped monitor the dreamscape. And when a hunter infiltrated Penacony, as for Robin, whom he chose as his songstress, I burned away like the destruction. Betrayal is but a
后面的那个黑天鹅，他的表情一直在变诶。
Whether with Duke Inferno, Gopher Wood, or Firefly, I wasn't pretending.
What about Robin? Those sparks that burn through me.
Oh my! I thought I could fool your eyes at the edge of the dreamscape. But I guess there's no hiding from you on your home turf.
他可以跟花火叫板诶。
What? You want to settle the score with me for messing with your people? Why don't so tell me, what exactly do you want to take from me?
Don't worry, I only went with the flow, suppressing her power a little to make it easier for you. I trust. You're someone who knows how to return a favor? There's this thing called the script. Now that I find quite intriguing. Still, soon, Robin will understand the true purpose of those sparks. I can hardly wait. Even though I'm not a Stellaron hunter. This time? So stop thinking you've figured me out. I don't want to miss out on any possibility life has to offer. Betrayal isn't in my nature. Greed is.
Darling, are you fatally wounded or terminally ill? Unless you're on your deathbed, I don't believe you're actually being this honest.
I can make an exception for you. But most people, sometimes I resent memories. Because some people don't deserve to witness my radiant bloom again in their memory. And besides, you're no better when it comes to grief. On my deathbed, I suppose.
No, thank you.
Too late.
妙句。
You're already caught up in the secret. Come on, just a few steps.
结果我根本就没有给人家拒绝的资本。
You wouldn't want to.
我们也算是把他挟持在身边了。
I see now. A piece of worm-eaten oak. You weren't just making that up.
Oakwood is prone to insect infestations. Nothing surprising about that.
哦，这边这个场景怎么看都比较像是那个什么，对，3.0版本的地图。对，比较像是翁法罗斯那里的。
This
这样子大礼花可以有其他的那个吗？有其他的命途显现吗？那曾经拥有过这么多命途，应该 OK 的吧？哇！我也突然之间就贪心起来了。在哪里？这里。忘了那个橘色的可以转。哦，这边是空的。对。哎，今天脑袋是有点卡。
How would it rot?
阿金，倒是没想到。
Just look at this place.
Mr. Aventurine, what are you doing here?
Well, the game's over. And I scored a big win.
Oh, what did you get out of it?
The Nihility Emanator cut me. And I...
Oh, speaking of which, you must know exactly how that feels. My dear lady who...
Still better than having no invites at all.
You two are really...
You're quite interesting, Mr. Aventurine. You weren't supposed to find your way here.
That confident, huh?
You haven't hidden your weakness well. Even though you're one of the...
I wouldn't be so sure. Since you know who I am, you should... So long as my trump card remains unplayed, none will dare see the...
You've used up all your luck for today. I've always found losing more interesting.
Hold up. No need to rush into making... Mr. Aventurine, congratulations on...
Well, after taking a solid hit from the Emanator's blue, thus I sank into the chaotic memory zone, and then my desire led me here. As I thought. You two haven't noticed. Ladies, you didn't think the IPC would enter Penacony unprepared, did you? Backed by a most attractive package. I quietly assembled a team to research the memory zone. And I only asked. To be honest, they didn't contribute a thing. But they did help me discover. Rosalina Jane Estella. The former undertaking once belonging to this nameless.
定位无名客。
She once boarded the Astral Express as an outstanding surveyor. Years ago, in pursuit of... Everyone believed she had perished. taking the mist. Before departing from this world, she single-handedly
一直的航路。
pathway of
Mr. Aventurine.
Look, I didn't believe it at first either. But the Nameless, as it happens, at using the technology from the Zarina Earth system, she gave her life to the memory zone, giving Penacony's dreamscape a unique signal. When dream chasers wander into the memory zone, they'll drift towards places that can fulfill their desires. Those who yearn for freedom will witness the form of the primordial dreamscape. Those consumed by obsession, and those who are lost and directionless will return to the 12 hours, seeking their path within their own past. The family discovered this trait and cleverly utilized it, allowing guests to be sent to different hours upon... In other words, this Nameless is the true founder of the planet of festivities.
是这样子的原
As
理
for。me, maybe I ran into a good doctor. The impossible in dreams is not death, but dormancy. Do stay alive. I wish you the best of luck.
竟然还有真理医生的局，
Looks like I'm pretty lucky. Thank you.
It would seem luck favors you still, Mr. Aventurine. Fate is truly fascinating. Remember Miss Robin's question? If the Dream Master was after the propagation, years ago, he had already completed this plan, waiting for a Glamoth Knight to enter the dream. Yet just as the Charmony Festival was about to begin, a descendant of the Glamoth Knights appeared. The Dream Master was never afraid of Firefly investigating the propagation. That was exact.
Wait. Is that why you trapped her in the memories?
Correct. This place is where the Dream Master wanted her to be. And he wanted her to think she'd...
So, what exactly is the dream?
It doesn't matter anymore. We've missed our chance to stop him.
Even if we catch him in person.
From the very beginning, when he attempted to merge with the dreamscape, he
派
transformed
出
himself
律令，
into...
The gods bestowed upon us heavenly fire, and with it, divine tribulations. Let them be.
the first law. As his parting gift, he bestowed it upon Robin.
我连他都皱起眉头
And
了。
return to righteousness. Though you soar like an eagle and make your nest among the stars.
暴威禁止，
The second law is the power he bestowed upon me as his collaborator. At the same time, it's... And the third law...
Paradise shall fall into this world of sorrow. And once dawn breaks, it
鬼
will
雀乐园，
in the
I haven't seen it myself either. According to him, it was an all-out attack.
And the last one?
Nobody knows. After claiming to be ill and withdrawing from public view. Even though the constraint... It's just my theory, but I'm pretty sure I'm right. By then, he had finally completed the last law. And the moment the plan was set in motion, Gopher Wood died a martyr's death for the just cause, and the swarm disaster shall reappear again. The moment has finally come. Resentful from being deceived. Confused by... As you can see, he became a martyr. The Order truly is a harsh path. Anna.
可是要那群虫子去肆虐是要干嘛？
Though it wasn't my original intention, I wanted to help her. Alas, I couldn't make it happen. The path your predecessor Rosalie... Indeed. How could a nameless who walks the path of the Trailblaze ever reside? I'll try to fulfill Duke Inferno's... Don't be too mad. I wasn't a Stellaron hunter back then. But then, something interesting. As Aventurine said, Rosalina's legacy would send dreamers to where they truly yearn. She revealed her true self to you. Then, guided by a history fictionologist, you witnessed the life of the watchmaker Mikhail.
虚构史学家。
It was truly a life worth remembering, worth giving everything for. I would have loved to raise a glass of hello and goodbye to him. Sunday also came here, feigning cooperation, to reveal to you the truth about Penacony, the foundation of the... But you know now that his words weren't entirely true. What followed? In order to win tickets to the Grand Theater, you and Firefly participated in the moment of scorched sea, even though you've forgotten everything from before. Until, following the script, Firefly sent you all to the final stage before departing on her own. However, you may have noticed that during this period there was a small gap. You returned to a child's dream through a dream bubble left by Mikhail, and witnessed his legacy. While waiting alone, she met her true collaborator, and thus learned that there was more than one
Did they enter that dream bubble?
That's right. Unfortunately, you won't be. That old man can be so stubborn sometimes.
哦，竟然还有戏吗？
Nameless be the ones to witness his legacy.
No, I think it's quite romantic. A legacy left in the past will give them the courage to continue walking towards the future.
Huh. You're quite like the Nameless. Awkward.
Maybe we can't walk the same path.
Passphrase, respond at once. Why does life slumber?
Huh?
Ignore that. Must be some meme.
Sorry, I want to...
Oh, so you're into fluffies too. You can...
毛茸茸。
Passphrase.
Because people are afraid to...
Perfect. Identity confirmed. Welcome.
以假大恩。
Please.
This is really...
Gotta stay in character. Hello. Please submit identity verification for
超强火力，避秒独行者。
instant star travel.
Who?
Neck Tycoon wasn't cool enough. So, Miss Sparkle went ahead and changed it.
Masked fool. You shouldn't be here.
Well, someone's been kept in the dark this whole time, completely oblivious to the...
Buddy.
Don't tell me you still haven't noticed. That memo keeper has already stepped away. Silverwolf never mentioned me. But she's the one who invited me to team up. The family's omnipotence in this...
Your intel? With Kafka's Spirit Whisper, my cognition shouldn't be susceptible to distortion. Before heading to Penacony, Silverwolf did tell me to keep an eye out for anyone asking...
Oh, really?
Then, why is this the...
What else could I do? As a fool, how could I ever catch up to a memo keeper in a dream?
Who exactly is Constance?
She works for the Dream Master, but she definitely has her own agendas. She pointed to a nightmare in which all the Dream Master scheme. I've been looking everywhere for you just to give you this spoiler.
连我们的花姐都被大礼花给摆离到。
A nightmare?
这样听起来其实被摆的蛮多道的。
Tell you straight up? No way. Here's the short version. After you've lived through the best of times, soar toward the sky with...
That's way too cryptic.
Please, we're working together. I'm not some lackey. Just because...
You're back sooner than I thought. Any results?
Yes. And now, it's...
Sorry, I'll catch you later. But thanks. At least...
Which part was good news?
The best of times.
And now, the Dream Master's plan begins to turn like clockwork. What does the Dream Master gain from recreating the Swarm disaster?
Oh, reminds me of the good old days during the War of God. Silly me. I almost forgot. I need to retrieve a certain lost item. Otherwise, there's a lady. Sorry, but I need to get going.
Sorry, but you're not going anywhere. This is the land chosen by Gopher Wood to meet the swarm disaster will be trapped here.
Unless a kind memory.
But I can't find a reason. So far, there hasn't been a single case of one of the 10 Stoneheart.
Huh?
Glory above all! My friends, in the face of the omen of evil, we must stand united more than ever. Allow me to prove our resolve with my spear and pierce through this darkness.
Huh? Whose backup is this?
太好了，懵逼的人不是只有我。
Pardon my late introduction. I am Argenti, of the Knights of Beauty, traversing this cosmos to eradicate all that is unsightly in this world.
这到底是？那怎么如此的神奇啊？
The one and only has brought me to this place. Perhaps it is destiny's guidance that led me here.
Ah, passing night. You found just the right person. I am an IPC.
美貌盖世霜。
Someone's a quick learner. Nothing else to say. This is far too much of a coincidence.
What else is there to say? Would this Sir Knight even listen to us? That's the fascinating thing about destiny. Some people are just born.
Where are we going?
To find your dance partner, darling. By an unexpected, we'll need an emanator to step.
Since the future of the Stellaron, Penacony.
Does that mean he wants to fight?
I'm afraid so.
Anyway, we can't leave the Stellaron unchecked. This is about
这一整段
trailblazing a bright
黑
future
天鹅一直处于惊恐脸的状态。
fulfilling the long.
After you've lived through the best of times. So that's how they've harnessed the will of an entire planet to create it.
What do you mean?
I believe Firefly is trying to say that she's heading off.
Before I left, the death because one of the lines said
3 times?
the first time was a painful death when I was stabbed by the Blade of Dormancy, which led to all but the death granted to me by the planet of festivities for my first death. I chose how it would come.
Have you made up your...
Yes.
Thank you again for your assistance for the Astral Express.
Yeah. Farewell, everyone.
哦，又再看一次起飞了。
I dreamed of a scorched earth.
Everyone, are you ready?
A new shoot sprouted from the earth. It bloomed in the morning sun and whispered to me. Like fireflies to a flame, life begets death.
人生。
May we meet again in
reality.
Is that where the Dream Master executes?
Or perhaps it's the place where he'll find redemption.
Dream Master?
No. Just one of his divine...
Don't think I'll let my guard down. I know you're true.
No need to be so tense.
那就是第3条。
I am but a thought, form, but his actions aren't baseless.
Please continue.
Thank you for your open... I'm equally unaware of the Dream Master's malicious plans. But he's been waiting for your arrival. That Glamoth knight he killed with his own hands.
Justice?
Indeed. I'm quite familiar with this place and can guide you.
I don't need your guidance to get this done.
But you need someone to decipher the truth. For
这就是武力值很高，但其他事情一概不行。
It's not like you'll stop here if I refuse. Lead the way. What is this place?
Oak Manor, once part of the Dewlight Pavilion. Before becoming the Dream Master, he used to hold family councils here. But it's been abandoned for years now, sinking into the primordial memories.
Is that...
I'm afraid it's...
Did Oak Manor always...
After taking over the sweet dream, he never turned away any walking along the harmony. He firmly believed that even...
It seems his wishes...
Indeed. Those villains never learned their lesson. They even conspired with one another. In the end, they only brought
And then there was a revolt.
Fortunately, his heart was already aligned with the Oak family. And soon after,
Was he trying to warn himself?
if your beliefs lead you down a path of plight,
何人穷于梦中？
why stubbornly cling to them? That's exactly what I'm getting at.
At least now.
And I think I've come to understand. At that moment, Gopher Wood stood at a crossroads, pondering since he was about to commit a great evil. Perhaps the dream...
But it's too late to change.
Not necessarily. We might as well keep moving forward.
难不成还会洗白？
Good intentions are always the final...
In your opinion, which path would the Dream Master choose?
Probably the path of force. But Miss Firefly, feel free to do as you please. I have no other thoughts today.
这是哪里？运用强权。这里，只管轻慢，路也需前行。若欲使人心怀希望，不可陷入注定的死亡。我们走走另外一个吧。
The road not taken can never be retraced. Even in dreams, this truth remains.
纳鲁克。
All paths lead to the same destination.
Is this...
The manifestation of Nanook and the fall of the Eternal Centurion. Such news has shaken the universe, and I've lost...
Just so you know, I'm here to deliver punishment, and you're the guilty one.
信照条式。
I barely escaped death, and I still can't reveal my true form.
You've already confessed to your crimes. The family doesn't tolerate incompetence, even from a branch leader on the frontier. Not only did this one fail to quell the situation, he was even murdered. If it weren't for Nanook's manifestation, the Eternal Centurion would have descended upon Penacony to eliminate these villains. But you survived by sheer luck, and I set out for this very reason. You must settle this matter yourself and reclaim your lost respect.
To survive, but without the power.
Therefore, your crime shall be punished with a blessing. I shall bestow upon you another crime. Its evil reaches even the heavens, and once known, the name Gopher Wood will lose all—
I know my sins. Please bestow—
Here and now? That's not possible. Before I lead you to that honeyed fountain, I shall tune you, so that you can no longer speak out. People believe it to be a creation of the destruction, for it always arrives coupled with calamity. I shall clear the shadows before your eyes, so that you may once again behold that almighty force that giveth and taketh, and worship the mercy bestowed by the triple— the harmonic cancer, the Stellaron.
Did
the Dream Master already know back then that the Stellaron was actually a creation of the Path of Harmony?
I'd like to defend him, but calling it forced. He claimed he was powerless. Not that Xipe taught us we shouldn't do this. Whatever the family's true face may be—
What if you were the one?
Perhaps I too would betray the Harmony. But in any case, Miss Firefly, have you— I often wonder if we could face up.
就是蛮难的。
It's in that puppet's hand, Lady Fire.
Got it.
Rest in peace now, old friend.
Mikhail was...
Is that he was once the Dream Master's closest friend? But they ultimately parted ways due to their differences over the... I came for confession, old friend. I wonder, I died once, yet returned to the mortal realm. If you were in my eyes, you can still hold on to hope, precisely because you've never faced... Which I tried to unveil Xipe's third face, but I was wrong. It was the propagation was able to continuously evoke people's prayers for the order through the fear brought by the swarm. When the swarm was to ravage the universe, that was also
用恐惧唤起信仰。
But after that, the Great One deliberately ignited a war among gods, leading to their own downfall. They were wrong too. The Great One wished to restore justice to the mortal world. But what people prayed— Will you forgive me? I shall commit an act of transgression, mending the errors of the gods. I will restore the missing— I know my sins. They are ever before me. But I shall—
Using the propagation to lay the foundation. Recreate the swarm disaster using fear.
Perhaps that's why your friend was killed.
That's not a power that can be...
我知道我错了，但我绝对不改，下次还敢。
Scanning takes out all the fun.
Please stay tuned.
业务组。哇！算我连上了。哇！醒来第一件事情是回去继续效力，太认真了吧
Past this point lies the Grand Hall, and before us lies his final decision.
Since he wants you to choose again.
Go ahead with whichever path you think is right. Don't worry. I can't change anything. He deserves absolute punishment.
So you made a different choice after all. I will.
Propagation rain down heavenly fire.
所以这边就是两条路嘛。他怎么知道哪一边是哪一个？
Let the harmony's lies be exposed in an instant, revealed by the piercing blade of truth. Even if you look back 1,000.
所以这边就是反域吗？
Let the propagation rain down heavenly fire once more.
对，这里是他原本走的道路吧？我们去另外一边。
Well then, our paths diverge here. You go towards life, and I towards death. Which path is better?
What a desolate sight.
愿承认，苛求真实。对。
Nothing seems out of place. Did I pick the wrong one?
这背景音乐竟然有做环绕，不可思议。接不上。哦，不行，我等一下这里没连起来。你的脑子要报废了吗？ 啊，在这里吗？这样子不就铺平了？然后呢？哦。荒漠世界。
If I were to have no choice, nor shall you. My apologies for keeping you waiting, Lady Firefly.
It's you. What is...
It's the terror that humanity dares not recall. The Dream Master's devastating strike, like a torrent of fire, lies hidden behind the stained glass.
How did the Dream Master become this powerful? We need to stop him.
Or maybe...
As expected.
I shall end this matter on his behalf. This thought, together with the power beyond the window.
Divine law.
Everything you saw along the way. None of that was...
I don't see any.
Lady Firefly. I assume you've pondered.
I don't think it can be used as an excuse, even if the ending is predetermined.
That's just self-deception. You've never been able to change the course of events. When we stand at the crossroads of choice, no matter how many times we start over, we'll always make the same decision. All the past you've left behind has already determined your future. Your friend tried to escape destiny.
But the person you met today is someone who had...
Well then, I'll offer you my sympathy, Hunter. Give up your true desires and stop walking your own path. In doing so, your destiny will indeed change, and you may even sway the course.
我没有想到崩铁可以把命运的悖论写得这么好。
But from that moment on, you will have killed yourself, alive in body.
This is the price we're willing to pay to defy destiny. Not everyone chooses. Everyone has the power to see the world as it is, and to bear that weight. This is...
I admire your resolve. That's enough talk. Stand down, Hunter. You can't stop that strike.
I won't let you get away with this.
Oh, really? How did the Harmony succeed in spreading its cancer?
Though she wasn't my true companion. The cremator left me with... I never trusted you. During our journey together, I planted it on you. And now...
Impressive. impressive. But do you really think you can get ahead of...
If I can't, I still won't run away. If that strike is inevitable, I'll be the only one who dies in this nightmare.
Your courage shines like pure gold. Paradise shall fall into this world of sorrow, and once dawn breaks, it will shatter in the light of day. Come forth and present yourself, last heir of the Empire. I permit you, with mortal hands, to bring forth the great... The swarm will again devour all things, and fill the hearts of the lost with terror. Someone must cast down rage in their stead. All that lives will one day die.
Even so, I will still do as I've always done, and pray that I can stay alive. I can do it. Right?
But death will come because you, out of all people, are the foremost in seeking life.
Your last confession took me by surprise.
他竟然还把律例完美的融合到了对话里面。
Mr. Gopherwood. No. I suspect there was never any chrysalis of extinction from the swarm disaster to begin with. What exists in Oak Manor is nothing but a disguise. The only thing hidden within.
True. I never unraveled the secrets of the propagation. Now, split into four.
But if a Pathstrider of the same origin as the swarm were to be deceived by tuning, mistaking what lies before them as certain death, if they were to make a wish to live before the Stellaron, her life shall beget death, and that death shall beget life unto this world. But why?
I've already glimpsed the secrets of the Stellaron, and I have no need for certainty here. The dreamers will learn that the power to destroy their own lives.
You should know that I won't agree.
Too late, child. The hands of time have struck midnight. That reason shall be the final divine law. And because the stars belong to everyone, they have never belonged to anyone. If you love everyone, then you love no one. Well, that's where our conversation ends. Go ahead. The opening is near. Go, my child.
I shall walk the path of the Order to its end, as you wish.
那做的是一种事啊，
Your divine laws.
同时又是一股执
If I
念。
become the only star in the sky, even if I belong to no one, there would still be no... The stars are cruel, only because they have never shared their heat with the masses. Well, there can't be two suns. Moreover, how could I allow other stars to shine? Paradise shall soon be created. Not at midnight, but at noon. I shall initiate the first and only... I shall ascend to the heavens, becoming the scorching sun. Bathed in my light, my people shall flourish.
我们就像在互相打牌一样。
Very well, child. Do what you must. Perhaps I was never without choice, merely too entangled with the fear of losing. I should become a watchmaker too. The harmony I seek has but one note, repeating endless. Life too has its time.
We did it.
Death comes for us all.
哦，黑化
I'm
版。
starting to hate how powerless I am. How I wish that I had some way to comfort you right at this. He lured a Glamoth Iron Cavalry to face a Stellaron after years of plotting. Though everything and that is often regarded as the Stellaron answered Firefly's desire to keep living. In response, it was confined within the dream. Even a Stellaron could not truly revive the yet this swarm was frighteningly real when you consider the next steps of his plan. Enna's dream had enveloped the propagation would awaken the most primal fears in all dreamers. She had almost reached her demise, yet she survived. You engaged in a decisive battle with Sunday at the Penacony Grand Theater afterward, but you showed no fear and gave it your all in your fight against him. And yet that battle, the setbacks, the victory, it was impossible for you to beat Sunday at that time. Enna's dream was so terrifying. Fortunately, we sought out Acheron first, and she lent us a helping hand. That allowed us to take indeed. Don't forget that. At that moment, you too would face a similar death match. Being woken up by Black Swan was a watershed moment due to It's not that they're not real enough. Things always look different and from that moment forth, your memories belong to you alone at the end of the day. How your memories manifest is ultimately up to you. People can't dream of things they've never seen before. They're afraid to wake up. It's just like your actions at this very Firefly. Me, the Stellaron hunt, I can hardly tell if this is nervousness or excitement. Go and write a prick.
哦，难不成在经过了这么长一段时间之后，我们要再一次体验相同的剧情了吗？死去的回忆在攻击我。
This way, darling.
Not another one. Thank you so much, Black Swan.
Finally.
I understand you must be confused, and we'll do our best. This place is the rift between dream and reality.
Do you remember Sunday's ambitious plan?
Unfortunately, it didn't stop there. From the early days of our journey into Asdana, I don't think the goal of the Order was to put everyone into a deep sleep. People think they are awake.
好像我选什么，他们都没有再回答我的话。
This is what makes Anna's dream so powerful. I believe
我
what
只
you
是照着当初的文本又再念一次。
except for that flaw, was real. If it wasn't for Acheron's plan, we might have. Well, I'm not as fortunate as she. However, thanks.
We still have a chance, though. The truth of the dreamscape runs deeper.
All right, please.
Stay calm.
杀金。
But even if I don't resist, you'd. Time to get down to business, cowboy.
Huh. You're okay? A memo keeper is looking for them. We must do
Quite the fateful encounter we have here, friend. Seems you're.
Unfortunately,
路面
we
产
need
品
to stay awake right now rather than sleep. Let me break the bad news first. The enemy we're up against, the Dream Master has awakened the swarm disaster within the sweet dream, and cast shadows into the hearts of all dreamers through Enna's dream. The path of order is gradually being restored, and this has
Specifically, he's just one step away from becoming an Eon. The IPC starships converge.
With the IPC around, the cosmos doesn't need a second order.
But it doesn't make much of a difference for us. Sunday's true form has broken free from the dreamscape, becoming as vast as an Eon.
Indeed. Forget about stop.
The key still lies in Enna's dream. Fear and sweet dreams. He relies on if we can wake people up and break Enna's dream. But the current sweet dream is extremely complex.
Time is of the essence, so I'll cut to the chase. There are 3 layers to the dream. First, there's Enna's dream controlled by Sunday. Second, there's the primordial dreamscape.
这就是前面的总结。
Third, there's the 12 hours established. Forget about winning. We need to cross all. Unfortunately, we're still in the first layer, which is Enna's dream. To destroy it, we must make everyone... Humans yearning for sweet illusions. Therefore, I carefully selected a moment, however, to wake up everyone in Penacony and get them...
But we can't just stay here and do nothing.
This is the first step of our plan. With the assistance from the Garden of Recollection.
However, awakening a mere handful of individuals is insignificant compared to the vast number of people. Looks like the Jade Abacus of Allah.
No need for that.
你要发射了吗？
Lifetime treasure. We don't need. Just leave it to us, Galaxy Rangers. Do you know what it is?
It's the relic I returned to.
Exactly. Its owner must have told you that it's because it's a burial artifact, worthy only of a hero who has served the Galaxy Rangers with honor. Countless meteors will streak across the sky. Those meteors? The shooting stars of the hunt only descend on the longest night. And with them comes the dawn. We've stayed silent for far too long. Now, it's time to remind all the
This should be enough to delay his ascension to godhood. As for the foundation of Enna's dream,
I think...
So, even if it is just a counterfeit god, we'll need an emanator to step in.
Perhaps it's not about being an emanator. This is...
What about the other 2 dreams?
难道又有新的一刀？
There's nothing we can do about them. They're unlike our current gathering. The dissipation of Enna's dream.
Exactly. Once we enter the next layer of the dreamscape, we'll be facing an eon. It's too late. Unless another eon intervenes. But that would be tantamount to igniting a The Order is one of Shibei's aspects. Yet the Harmony stands idle at this moment as Enna is being reborn. Enna's dream is no ordinary matter. Even with Constance and me giving...
But time is of the essence. We must...
In other words, those who only want to survive by playing it safe will die. All those who dare to...
Just these few people? Oh well.
两本狼
That'll
哎，
do.
为什么你不能参与？
Quiet down. You're just a kid yourself. It's not just Penacony. The entire...
A Stellaron hunter?
She was at the edge of the Asdana system, but she still got dragged into this mess.
Quite a bold investment strategy. Tell me.
The other 2 layers of the dreamscape will be handled by the Stellaron Hunt. One of our associates is searching in the 12 hours for the other person chosen by the Harmony.
Oh?
She broke free from Enna's dream through her own strength. and left.
It's true that some people are born strong, and others are born weak. Their path of happiness should be forged by themselves. This includes my brother as well.
I see. So, we were able to wake up thanks to Miss Robin's help. But the flaws...
这也是一种大集锦。
That's why the most critical aspect of this plan is not to but to inspire them to save.
They'll stir up something big to help break you free from. As for the primordial dreamscape, Sam is standing by. Just wait. Now, she will die. She will die a second time. But her fate will be determined by you. She will help you break through the if you defeat Sunday and wake her from that dream. But if you fail, the dreamscape will.
不是第二次死。
But that still doesn't solve the fundamental problem. What about Sunday? He could wipe out all our efforts with no more than a glance the moment.
Oh, Miss Memo Keeper. It's time for a game of so long as my trump card remains unplayed. Let me point out two mistakes. One of them, having personally been to the heartland of the Dream Master's plans, wouldn't I have already found a way to inform the idea? It was to seed the preservation's heart into the dream. The other mistake was Sundays, and it was a fatal one. He should never have confiscated my cornerstone. He should have kicked me out right from the start.
是我入坑的理由翡翠。
That's how every gamble with me goes. The moment you sat down at my table, a jade-colored light still sleeps deep within the dreamscape.
So what? Even the power of the 10 stone hearts can't...
That's why I said the cosmos no longer needs a second order. The Dream Master's plan is indeed flawless. The release of the Cornerstone's powers will absorb the Dreamer's desires and offer them the Preservation's promise instead, guiding them to cry out these words. All...
Is this the IPC's real goal?
What, you think I'm also trampling over others' beliefs? Sorry, but that's exactly what the IPC... The new swarm disaster will end the same way as it ended before. The hammer strike will echo throughout Asdana, seizing the Order's powers, but a new Amber Era will not arrive because of that. Today's hammer strike is not the wrath of an eon.
I'll hold my breath.
Once our plan succeeds, we can strip
哇，
Sunday
他
of
给予
his
了很
life.
高的尊重。
But we'll be too trained to join the battle afterward.
注目礼。
Take your time to prepare. Before...
哦，你还有什么小秘密？两只又都在一起。
I've been wanting to meet you. I'm curious.
Not now. This is not the time. I used to wonder about destiny, but you can decide its destination, at least.
我们见到他的时间也只有这么一点点而已。
Now that our roles are assigned.
Go. You.
我还真不知道，抱歉。
We've always been interested in the Stellaron hunters.
A chat?
No way, I'm just...
加个直译，加个直译，他会比别人高吗？我觉得他一直也是最低的吧。
This grand festival is drawing to its close. This is the start. Are you ready? Very well. Now, a glimmer of fireflies, a sigh of regret.
Am I...
Sorry, Robin. It's within the foundation of and through harmony.
You still...
Ow! You're still trying to play the family card at this hour? Impressive.
Let me reiterate. If you've had your fill, it'd be why...
Ow! Then I'll reiterate as well. I've done my part.
Why don't you just cut to the chase?
Time's short, so I'll condense the report. Oh, that nosy cremator left something on you. She wanted to use it to burn down the illusions you received from the sweet dream.
Then...
Well, a fool has thousands of faces. It's gonna take a lot to create. Both you and I can...
Just a little bit?
Honestly, I don't even need to find you. But I am just so kind. You're the last festival host awake in Penacony. So,
stay where you are.
I want you to watch me blow up all of Penacony. Only then can everyone else launch. Think about it. Your brother is already a god beyond... Ever heard of the trolley problem? Make your choice.
Why should I trust the words of...
Don't think that I'm just trolling you. My... Maybe I should blow up a few.
Stop. What's gonna happen to the dreamer?
They will all die.
Then you know I'd never agree to it.
When it's time to make a sacrifice, reality won't be giving you any choice.
Life is never a joke, fool. There is no such thing as a lesser evil in this world.
Isn't that still
Oh, 真是天真的小女孩。
song and dance? But that suits me just fine. Get ready to sing. Be like a bird. If you can make Shipe hear you, what will you choose now? You can either walk. Maybe this will be your
last ever.
You feeling nervous? I know the feeling. You should feel nervous when going up on such a big...
I'm okay. I just remembered something. That's all. Miss Siobhan, why do you think birds fly?
Why are you asking that all of a sudden?
That was my response as well the first time I heard that question.
I don't know. I fly when it's time to fly, and I...
It seems that your answer is really... You've also asked me, why do I sing? The answer wasn't what I initially had in mind. Originally, a Stellaron fell into my homeworld when I was young. Everything I knew was... But for some reason, my mother chose...
I remember that story. Everyone...
No. That experience I've believed for a long time. That songs can't change anything when disasters... I might be extraordinarily talented in singing. And I might feel super happy whenever I sing.
Then what changed?
I grew up. And I realized that my brother would sometimes hum the same tune as my mother did. And I thought, however, his answer... Obviously, he didn't give me an answer directly. But it got me to think. Go and do what must be done.
Oh, did you just have a flashback? Now I'm even more excited.
那他又打破第四面墙。
If you were to die, how would you want people to remember your ex? Like a bird. She lived her life graceful and composed.
Drop the sanctimonious mask. My brother. And those forced to fall back to Earth don't need anyone's... The sky and Earth are each other's proof when a soaring bird looks down below. It discovered when a fallen bird looks up to the sky. Perhaps they'll never truly understand each other. But what people need, even if you become the only star, and prevent everyone from soaring into the sky, the order sweet dream will eventually fall. And if I am a bird destined to fall, doomed to never sing again, in the name of the sweet dream, the Charmony Festival... Brother.
Even if I do...
But you're singing this song
because... Even if it's too late...
Welcome to the This place is one of the thousands of manifestations belonging. Let's bid our final farewells. Remember your name.
我们竟然也来过这里。
Hey, I've read the script. Why are you asking me? As long as you're not afraid to follow.
寻求剧透。
It's not the time to leave your final words yet.
We all believe in you.
You need to believe in us.
We'll wake up together.
Why does life slumber? We don't know or perhaps such is the answer itself. It's the people who first broke free from the sweet dream. It was because they held on to these desires that they could dream. I think that's not entirely true. That the nihility is a proud and terrifying dream. It's brought forth not by gain or loss. Fulfilling the wish can certainly make people feel the joy of being alive. Indeed. Behind the just as every life that edges closer to death fervently approaches the end of we must pursue.
这样子虚无心神，他到底完成了什么东西？
Before you go, I'm glad. The answer. Only a name remains. A person.
希望找到自我。
You're looking right at it. She is a hunter who treads upon the finality. But no matter which path you and she walk, are you ready? She too was witness how that tiny
Who were you in the past?
The scenery. Am I dead? Really dead?
Death is one step away from here. Step over this place, and you will truly tell me. Who were you in
The Moth's Iron Cavalry.
And who are you?
A Stellaron.
Then who will you become in the future?
命中自我。
Well then, keep walking forward. Death.
Never. I fought tooth and nail to get where I am today. And this isn't over yet. Even if everything burns to ashes, I won't give up.
You should know that's a wish. You couldn't become an ordinary girl, even in the last sweet dream.
Why do you...
Entangled in the family's conspiracy, facing the mimetic entity's blades head on. Wild challenge. That's more than enough cards stacked against you. Do you really think that the time you spent with him proved anything? For an ordinary girl? Simple happiness shouldn't just be a matter of chance.
But who's to say... all of this isn't...
What?
Perhaps the Dream Master was right. All the past we've left behind as all my experiences so far will still make me choose to step into the... But you misunderstood I guess it's my fault too. Always talking about wanting a normal life. Being a Glamoth's Iron Cavalry and having entropy loss syndrome are more than just scars. All the things you listed are quite extraordinary. Any ordinary girl would make the same choice I did. When faced with everything,
算是他给自己的美梦。
in the darkest moments, ordinary people never need to feel small. Indeed, I can't change the outcome or even the process.
所以你改变了定义
I
吗？
can decide how to view my destiny.
This is just an even deeper form of self-deception.
Free will is mere self-deception for most people anyway. But as long as I'm not asking others to do the same, there's no shame in it for me. Everyone has their own answers as to why life slumbers.
Some will never find.
But no one can take away their chance to keep. I won't give up, nor will I blame those who do. All I need to do is return their right to make that choice. So, I will leave this place together with you. Even if embracing my former strength. The name I gave myself is Firefly. I used to think I was similar to a firefly, just a fleeting glimmer of light. But later, I realized no one would give them. It was also because I thought fireflies were beautiful. Later, someone told me that my eyes don't actually work very well. Beauty, love, all our feelings stem from the flaws we were born with. Yet, I can't help but love these little things. Even though I'm sensitive to cold and can't stand the night wind. Even though baking cakes is really troublesome, I'll still keep trying. Because I love giving them to people who I love going around looking.
因为你也做过蛋糕啊。
Not to show off to others, but so I won't mind any flaws anymore.
不过他倒是很直视本性。
I'll give it my all to find what I love, and I won't let destiny take. Moths don't fly to flames because they yearn for light. It's about going through the flames, igniting yourself and burning with the most intense light. My destiny won't fall into darkness. I will light up everything around me. As long as the clock keeps ticking, and life has its time too. If my world always ends up being burned to ashes, then let it burn.
哇，黑化版
As
萨
long as I can keep burning, then wherever I am will be flames.
Order. Dismember.
Actually, I used to envy you. But you should be envious of me now. I'm unwilling to face death, nor do I want to keep fighting. But when faced with destiny,
阿赫，
I will never run away. My dreams were always a scorched earth.
新的变身动画。
Where even a single new bud could never bloom. But I will still burn and keep on burning until life rises from the ashes.
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin!
Capturing initiated bite mutation.
Ooh.
Execute. Devour.
Firefly Type 4 in position. Fight to land!
Adjusting organic biomass.
Falling for me already. Emulating my dance.
Nice, like a good friend. Indulge yourselves!
Set to the sea,
Adjusting organic
乌合之创。
And last words.
Adjusting organic.
Oh. 七人大战。
Everything's far from over.
If embracing fate is also a form of resistance,
Then
this time.
I shall embrace death!
To live is to imagine a future version of yourself.
这还有唐突美图。
Fate is never fair. The choices people make are almost completely dictated by their past. It's the same for every path. The nihility already exists. Most paths make people believe that this world is good. That as long as you are willing to believe. But that does not apply to the nihility. The nihility is absurd, and it has nothing to do with good. Be it willing or blind, this will be a tough journey. And this way. May death yet end. May you guide people back to the... In the coming long nights, I'm afraid we will face many setbacks and witness many tragedies.
I come to greet, I come to wine, I come to claim. I grant poison for nectar, sow in spring to reap in fall. Await wizened fruit to fill livened boughs. All for the Amber Lord.
But when you make a choice, there will be a fleeting red that reappears before you once more.
风是颗好头。
What you must do now is ponder its significance, and then return to the waking world.
用所有人的力量在做接力。
Don't worry. Even if this is doomed to fade at dawn, I won't fear waking up from this dream. Go. Take back the right to trailblaze. For them,
当头棒喝！我靠！
that's where we will all find our answers.
翡翠太秋了吧！
It's time for you to wake up from your dream. The future of Penacony won't belong to the Order.
The divine power of Anna. So be it. It wasn't my intention anyway. Did the gods create this world? to the gods. All life shall grow as nature intended. All the work of creation has been completed. The inevitable day has arrived. The embryo of philosophy will
我学的太有。
all of reality. Never stand here again. This paradise shall be forged by the king of humankind.
哇，这是什么突死队伍？
The order is ultimately flawed. By this decree, it shall be ended. It's a remembrance is created and returned. By this decree, it shall be ended.
No way! Rosalina gave her life to protect the Sweet Dreams path. My turn.
那他怎么可以直接这样丢？
It shall be ended.
Still protect the Sweet Dreams present!
Time for an overhaul.
哇，人家没讲一个那个其他星辰的坏话，你就要扁人家一顿。
Annihility leaves no life unexchanged. By this decree, it shall be ended.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
那怎么就只有杨叔没有讲话？应该说怎么只有他没有语音？ 完了，讲谁不好？
Still believe
既然讲开拓，
Leave it to me.
哦，他们没有一起开打，算你幸运。
It's time to become the new.
Only after the Sweet Dream ends will tomorrow come.
people will know that the world
世界能会迎来无数的美好，为此而战。他是土人梦的，为什么？ To the star， 是又想暗示些什么东西的吗？
So, why does life slumber?
"是我们讲的哦，我觉得这边用有那个知根你要讲会比较好。
The night is still too short.
Brother, the dream is over.
"我竟然还要再看一次这个落幕吗？问号问号13月起。等一下，雷电牙医。竟然还给我混入崩铁，不，那个崩坏山。
Wake up. Destiny won't let me give you the answer. And the truth. Well then. I must come. I never showed you anyone's memories. Not even my own. All you've seen is a script I came across by chance. It recorded everything that had happened. And using its stimulation, you actually managed to enter. It means you're different. Even though your memories were cremated to ashes. The Stellaron Hunters say you are the one who can turn the wheels of time and give it meaning. Come, I want to show.
Elio?
Come, I want.
Emo.
This is what I promised to give you. This cat is not Elio, but a strand of terminus. The Stellaron Hunters described this scene to me. Something I've never seen myself. Now I am become finality, lifting the wheel of time. Then, Terminus turned into a pack of black cats, distributing every ounce of their divine power between those creatures. What you see is one of those cats. As for Elio, he isn't even... It will tell you the truth regarding the ending you haven't yet remembered. What really happened is that Firefly didn't meet with anyone between the fall of the Great Septum. She knew how tragic her third death would be. So she only did, but even sad memories are precious. If you can accept farewells with when you bid farewell to loved ones, you should cry while they can still hear you.
有已经挂了。
That's the only way they'll know. You know, I often wonder if everything I'm doing right now is just a whimsical gift from destiny. But right now, I don't care. And you will be the same. Remember, if you have regrets that must be mended, then shout with all your might from the depths of your heart. The fact that you can see this black cat means Terminus is in the process of passing by you. The power of only one black cat cannot change. If it remembers your voice and decides to change something in its own future, your past will
那听
change.
起来魔王跟狐狸很像。
It is because the world is destined to shatter that an ordinary girl can
这个
obtain.
魔王怎么看起来像是其中一个挑战？
Go forth and deliver that bouquet.
哦，好亮！
I hope we'll meet again. The only one who could ever please. Father, destruction is not just a single glorious moment. Only by enkindling the winter wilderness with flames that cross the sky can we make the indestructible. This is the experience from cultivators who had remade the world. And sitting among the embers, they drew the morning star, knowing best that only in times of it. Why does life slumber? You will eventually find your own.
哇，也是有红色字句的人。
Then, let's go.
Creating a brand new path. You must have some ideas as his sister, right?
I think it must have been a battle. However, my brother came to the wrong conclusion. Even if someone wishes for everyone's happiness, there will always be those who don't want to be saved.
Do you also think that there shouldn't be a...
No. Even a god who does nothing This world definitely no longer needs a king of humankind. That's why I believe my brother will come to understand all of this one day as well.
No wonder you came looking.
Yes. I want to
交
make
易
a
是
deal
这样
with
来
you.
的。
And after that, we'll talk.
这就是老日后面跑出来的原因。
You arrogant gambler.
Oh.
When sailing through storms, drunkards always...
So?
So, they all died.
I feel like I need to read between the lines.
You're not lucky at all. You chose to forever...
Let's make an actual bet then. But I don't even care about the outcome. In this one.
这是什么？人人有金句的时代。
Bert, yes. Just like with Mr. Aventurine back then. Thankfully, this is the world within the dreamscape. Constance took... Perhaps she won't be able to fully... Don't be. She's got other pressing matters, right? She's betrayed too many people, facing death threat. But at the moment, she burned away the nihility. She said she was blooming. She said that for the... Come to think of it, people all believe that the Dahlia's floriography means betrayal. But on the planet where it was first discovered, the locals...
对，就是因为这样子，他才跑去了玉武那边。
So, you still don't...
That's Elio's decision.
He saw my future?
In all possible futures where you join the Stellaron Hunters, you will ultimately choose betrayal. You shall become a Lord Ravager named Ephemera, poised to destroy the Remembrance.
还有大军之之。
Those were Elio's exact words.
Payment?
After everything is over, we want you to burn.
May I know why?
He can't head to the next stop with these memories. It would draw the...
I can do that. But I'll give the memories back to him sooner or later, whether you try to stop me or not.
得意的笑脸。
No one will stop you. It is already written in the script. It will be a new beginning. The 4 apocalypses will converge towards the destruction because of it, while the cosmos will join him.
But...
Yo.
I'm doing okay. Sorry. I wasn't trying to avoid you, but I have my own reasons. How did you know about the promise? I don't think I've mentioned it, but I wrote down everything I wanted to do in my journal before coming here. I've been quietly following you and watching you from afar for a while, but I still didn't... To see the fireworks, of course. I heard there's this huge...
So? Let's go watch the fireworks.
It really is the perfect spot. Either way, thank you. I wonder. Maybe
不是花岛还会藏炸弹吗？
there's a saying that I always liked. When it comes to someone we want to meet, we always imagine see slowly but surely all the things we want. And when we finally meet again, we realize they're even more beautiful than anything. I'm sorry, but I can't tell you. Elio told me that it would lead. All I can tell you is why our paths crossed again.
然后又有一个刘以美图，好腿。
Long ago, you promised me that if I could dream, then you would make it. What matters isn't how they've changed, but that you still hold those same Yeah, actually, I only realized it after Anna's dream dissipated. I've made a mistake, being sent to the dream. As for the true 3 deaths, the first one, I have known its true form for a long time. I can't dream. After I woke up, I would never dream again. In other words, the second time. That power would inevitably lead me to the 3rd death. The dreamscape had already started merging with reality when we arrived in Penacony. I thought I was dreaming, but don't worry. I asked Silver Wolf about it. I just don't want to see you looking sad. After all, we never know when we will use up all the moments we have with someone. Hey, if this is my only chance as we near the end, let me indulge in a bit, just like what I used to do. Let's close our eyes and imagine ourselves being together. Let me, right. Right at that golden hour. That being said, we could also pretend we're strangers who just happened to meet there.
学生服在这里登场了，再不给镜头就被偷家了。
Me, I'm a student traveling to the golden hour, and it'd be nice if I had a bit more. And you're a student too. Then, a bunch of me. When that happens, I'll step up to the plate. No worries. The result doesn't matter. And even the process, remember how I held you and flew into the sky when we fought against and we were standing shoulder to shoulder once again. Still, I have a tiny, maybe there were no enemies at all. It was all just a prank. And when Elio said we're dead, that's why. You told me that you'll give me. I'm looking forward to it. I'm not scared of death, but please don't let me die alone. They say you're destined to bring about the finality. But I believe you'll be there. Only you can know it. And only you can decide. This cosmos certainly doesn't exist solely for you.
超越
Nor does it flow.
光之战士。
Even so.
I'll do. Am I?
是改变了没？看来是改变的。梦的谢幕礼， 我们大礼花就这样子默默的消失了。带着你的心穷消失了，有料。995，救救我！哦，这样子你就也不孤单了。我的心穷也被带走了。呼接速度134，多高？145、150。我是在决心如汉。我134而已。速度2级或是7。速度4。9.3。有你的速度144。的速度要这么高吗？那两只谁比较重要一点？突击就要145，妖兽。 有速度6的尾带，击破12。好，我们有击破特工。速度击破12.3。哎，有个新的。好衰！还是换过来了。它的几率，所以我只要再补上30%就好了吧？封铁是这样算的吗？效果命中应该是要多少？9.8加上89.8。烟会有什么效果抗性之类的东西吗？它这样速度只有131。 对着效果命中体个20。他带这个没有用。这样的。效果命中68%，我看我是几趴？6.8哎，需要堆到这么高吗？ 嗯，好，那这样看一看，这个还是换掉。他的恶命就是获得了额外获得一次强化1嘛，就感觉我没有抽到恶命，其实也还好，因为已经有1命的省，1命已经会省那个了，不是吗？强化战绩不消耗战绩点，已经有省战绩点了。我感觉先去补好另外2只好像比较重要。就差不多抽了6次左右吧，所以现在差不多在5左右。几天？1天，感觉好像可以直接等后面那2只。洪灾版煞，
Do you want to enter the forgotten?
这次的故事也是不错看的，也是还有这么大数值的新角色，开心，差点都不能够专心看剧情。好了，感谢各位的收看跟挂台。那就这样吧，晚安。